Alright, we're gonna go check telegrams. Much love right back, Angel Heart. Ugh. Ah, man. Sawyer. Nix. 6th of December, 5th to the 7th. Sawyer. We're just gonna hold down Armadillo. Howdy, kid.
I was just about to send you a telegram, actually.
I just woke up.
You seen anyone else around?
No. Who the fuck are these people? Maybe. Funeral starts in about 2 hours, I think. I'm just gonna hold down Armadillo. Help get everything prepared.
Yeah, I'll try and help with that. The town's really busy. Law everywhere.
Yeah.
Particularly right outside the Undertaker's office, which kind of angers me a little bit, I won't lie.
Outside where?
They're all stood outside the Undertaker's. I don't know if there's a reason for it.
Would be a reason. I do know that Zoe Winters is coming to the funeral. Seraphina's also
well,
coming.
I'm sure they'd love to see me. Last time I saw Zoe, I shut her down.
Yeah.
Serafina doesn't even want to see me at all.
Well,
Yeah.
you all aren't forced to speak to each other. We're just all there for zip. We need to make sure this funeral, everyone respects it. Everyone.
Absolutely. The consequences if they don't. I still don't even know why, does it? I had to find out from a lawman. Millie said she was sleeping in. Probably wants to be with Zip until it's time to bury him.
You asked me why.
All I know is how it happened. I don't know why it happened.
Zip and the Quills kidnapped Chet and shot him. Also kidnapped the ranger and force-fed Chet the ranger's fingers. The ranch didn't take a liking to the lovely rangers of Blackwater being attacked, so they shot Bud. Zip and the Quills went to the ranch with one of theirs hostage, shot them down. A shootout happened. They killed Zip.
Jesus Christ.
And from what I'm aware, it was Cucamonga Kid that did it.
Cucumber Kid killed him.
And Isaac, I have cried about all the tears I can cry right now. I don't feel nothing no more. I just want to see my brother put to rest.
Where are they taking him?
He's in the armadillo. Undertaker, and we're gonna be bury him next to your father.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll like the company up there. Although if I'm anything like my father, he's probably going to think, damn, if I was going to get some peace.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna be blowing up Zip as per Quill tradition, as upon his request.
We're blowing him up.
Yeah, we're blowing him up. We're blowing him up. Yep. With dynamite.
I suppose that's one way to go.
That's what he would have wanted.
Okay. I hope you have enough explosive here. Zip is a big personality. It still doesn't feel real, does it? When Hades told me that he was dead, I didn't believe it. I was expecting him just to walk around the corner, ride into town, or send a telegram or something. And the last time I seen him, me and him were on an island. We were talking to an author, and he was talking about his whole life story. And he gave me this book. It wasn't finished yet, and I read it. And I learned a lot about my uncle, who he was, what he did. And like, I guess when I first met him, the first place he took me up to was my father's grave, and had I not known better at the time, I thought he was going to kill me. I thought he was just deranged uncle that was, I don't know, maybe being in the sun too long. And when I read that book, I kind of, I don't know, found a new kind of respect for him in a way.
Zip Will was deranged, but he was also a man with a good heart and helped others in need.
Yeah.
There was many things. You'll hear many things about him. Most of it true, some of it not. But he did a lot for the West. For a lot of people that needed his help, he was there. He stood on his shit and he spoke with his chest and he never lied to me, not once.
You know, that sounds like something he would be. I never took him for a liar. I think he always said what he intended what he said.
That's right.
I don't think anyone could ever take that away from him. He wasn't a schemer or a manipulator. He was Zip. I guess I just wish I had more time with him, you know. I knew he was leaving anyway. He was going to England, but
Yeah. You and me both, kid. If Ollie ain't around, then you're the last person in the crossing that bears the name Quill.
yeah, you know, I was just thinking about that. I went for a ride around the west just to clear my head. And I guess the realization hit me that all my family, at least family of my blood, are gone now. You know, before Zip died, he said he was going to show me where my grandfather was buried. We never got the chance to.
I know where it is.
Maybe you can take me there sometime.
Yeah,
To the Zip's there.
you can count on it. I'll show you. He's buried next to a very old friend of mine. We should check telegrams and then we should linger outside the Undertaker.
Okay.
No, don't go there. Jesus Christ, armadillo's popping. Jesus Christ.
You have a very defined host.
Yeah, strong-willed.
I think this hitching post is all cracked.
Fuck me. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Powder's upset. Fucking snake around here keeps spooking him.
You know what? I don't like my horse anymore. Where the hell is this snake?
Oh, my clothes are filthy. Fucking hell. I need to wash myself off, man. Where can I wash myself? Close it. I am close, aren't I? There we go. It's better. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of people. Fuck is all the Lord doing out there?
I have no idea. Been there for a while.
very sincere that he.
Can you and Gashade go ahead and help
I think they're just working.
Oh god, that's Cliff.
Have y'all seen where Kez is?
Haven't seen Kaz.
Darren,
Cliff.
Darren,
Cliff.
Cliff, Darren,
Can you hear
Darren,
me?
Cliff.
what was that?
Old man,
This is a very
Mm,
I thought you were dead.
can you hear me? Oh, as much as the West tries to kill me, I keep dragging my way back to life.
Yeah, like a cactus thorn.
Mm,
What do you want?
you know, nothing. I was just coming to see if it was actually you, Darren.
Yeah, it is me.
I recognize that head of hair anywhere.
You thought I'd be dead by now too?
No, I didn't think that.
Uh,
I know tough sons of bitches. They last long. That's why I'm still alive. That's
yeah.
why you still alive.
Or it could just be luck. Some are lucky, others aren't.
If it's luck for me, Darren, I'm 65 years old. I'm the luckiest man alive at that point.
Maybe you are, Cliff.
I'm assuming you guys here early for what's going on today.
Yes. Yes, we are.
The likes of me allowed to attend.
I'll
You
leave
and
that decision to Millie.
you and Zip have a history.
I've known Zip for 4 years, something like that. Way before I was a deputy, me and him were actually friends. Did business with him. I don't know if you know much about me, Darren, but I used to be an outlaw myself.
I pegged you for the type.
So yes, we do have a history. And I just like to see him go, I guess.
I tell you what, I know there are other lawmen attending this. I don't see a problem for you to attend as long as you don't do no cheap shots, no underhanded comments, nothing that'll stir the pot. Because if anyone does that at this funeral, Cliff, so help me God, God help you all.
No, I don't plan on any of that. I know at least have an idea of who's gonna be attending this funeral. And I know it's dangerous folk.
Yeah, let
Very
him come. Why
capable
not?
folk. And it's not my intention to rile things up. My only intention is to see a man I was once friends with put to rest.
Then I don't see a problem with it.
Alright. Well, I'll leave you two to it. I'll be on the porch.
You can attend undisturbed.
Alright. Sounds good, Darren.
Cliff is cool. Cliff is great. Look, I love Noah's Day. He can come. He can come. And if he knew Zip, then that's fine. He knew Zip. They have history. He should,
I thought I'd see the day where a lawman want to see an outlaw pass on
like I said,
their respects.
Zip was many things. A monster to some, a friend to others, a brother to many people, family to most out here. And even a few lawmen respected him. Yeah, if they don't show disrespect, they can come.
We'll give him a good send off.
Yeah.
How long have you known him?
Old man Cliff, years. Years. He's been around
No,
since I've
Zip.
been around. Oh, Zip. I met him in my first few months of the crossing. You see, Zip gave me a home when I had none. Gave me work when I had none. Gave me opportunity when I barely had any. The amount of loyalty that man showed, it's unrivaled.
I'm glad you found someone like that.
Oh God.
You have to bring those boxes up to the graves. Okay. Before I do that, Oscar, would you mind coming with me?
Yeah, sure.
I have something for you.
Okay.
You want me just to wait here?
Yeah, I'll come get you.
Bye.
Yeah, he goes.
There you are. I was looking for you.
I
Okay.
was fishing with Bud.
With all those worms that I got the other day.
Yeah.
Right. Sit for a moment really quickly.
Hi, sister.
Hey.
I had one of them lawmen over there ask me if they could attend the funeral. Cliff Otis. Said it was fine. Dun, dun, dun.
Take care of some things. See y'all soon.
Kyle.
Man. Oh. Thanks. We just gotta hold down Armadillo, chat. I wonder who's gonna rock up.
Where'd Millie go?
Giving
She
Oscar
had to give
something.
Oscar something.
Okay.
And then I think you want to come with us. I think that me and her and whoever else wants to help is going to move those boxes filled with food and stuff back up on where everything's going to be.
Fuck. I don't even know what I'm gonna say yet at the funeral. I'll be back. There's no funeral. Yeah, I don't know. Is that fucking Peter Schmockwell? Peter Rockwell, the OG, man. I miss Peter. I miss role-playing with him on Toby when I was role-playing with the ranch. Okay, nothing from Dahlia.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, hello. We're carrying the devil's advocate. Fuck it. We're guarding that fucking mortuary, man. Are elephant rifles legal to carry in public?
Thought I was hearing something. Yeah. Just, you know, trying to find people down here, basically.
Yeah.
Is Millie around yet?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
It's been a very emotional day for you and everyone else at StarRP. This out, but we're here for you and probably will cry at some point. Would you like me to screenshot? Yeah, screenshot whatever you want, NASCAR. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. We'll all get through it together. Somehow.
I'm gonna go grab some stews and stuff. Do you guys need anything?
I'm okay
Anything to
right
eat?
now.
Alright. Let me know.
Thank you.
The sun will come up tomorrow. Sorry, chat. There's probably going to be a lot of sitting around for the next hour, but we're just literally just here to just man the post and guard the Undertaker.
I'm gonna go deliver these boxes up to the location of the funeral, and then I'm gonna take some time for myself before I come back here to get Zip, okay? But anyone's welcome to help me bring boxes up.
I'll help
I'll
you.
go.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to Tumbleweed and grab my wagon.
I'm gonna put this gun somewhere safe.
Mine might be different.
Ah. That Indy? That is Indy.
Is Indy.
Okay, I'm gonna go and help them get everything set up.
Howdy. Hey, Amanda.
Hi.
I'm just helping Millie move some boxes to where Zip's gonna go get buried.
Oh, okay. Can I come along?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Jump on with you then. A big trade in it. If we get approached by people, I'm just going to jump on.
I see.
We're traveling in 7, but like, it's for a funeral, so I don't think people are gonna mind. But if we do get into altercations, let's have one split off. I think that's the thing you're meant to do. I mean, it's for a funeral, so we just gotta, it's just organizing stuff. What the?
Ow! What just happened?
I don't even know. I don't know why that happened. I'm just gonna stay off the tracks. It always happens to me on railroad tracks.
Okay. Okay.
I'm fine. What the fuck just happened, man? I don't know why my horse does that. Is that like an Australian thing for wild? Oh no, old clips. The horse tripping for no reason. It always happens when I'm like on a railroad track, or like if I'm near other players on a railroad track.
I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work, but we're gonna try our best.
Like sit down to each other or something because that's
Yeah.
easier.
Okay, so it's this one. And then it should be the last one in there as well, if
Yeah.
you want to check what's in there.
Feels like it happens a lot with
The last
Aussies.
box.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there
look.
food in there?
No, it's gems and flint.
Oh, okay, then it's the next one.
This one has snacks and food.
Okay, perfect, yep.
Peanut butter, chocolate, okay. Oh, scallop potato. I know, Tai Chi. I'm in denial. I'm in outright denial, man. Just food and stuff.
Shit,
Give
Well-
You should be okay if you just drop down.
okay.
There you go.
Alright.
You okay, Dazzy?
Yeah.
Got it. I'm gonna try and pass it to you. Okay, I'm gonna set it on the edge here.
Got it.
You see that?
Yeah, Millie, I think, might stream, so yeah, go follow her if you want her POV as well. I can go around this way. Yep. Oh, man.
So just so y'all are aware, we will be blowing up the body. I think Taza made a really good point yesterday. I'll set the dynamite down close to the body, and all of us will just shoot at it until it blows up.
Okay.
Dahlia has a second one we can put down as well. Zip deserves
Okay.
double the explosion.
Okay. Thank you for
And
helping me.
if we're lucky, you might blow up a few deputies along the way.
Millie, Deputy Cliff Otis knew Zip for a long time. He said to me, said they were friends before he became a lawman. He asked him if he could come. I told him it was okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
I know Zip had a lot of friends, so I'd be happy for anyone to come. The only thing I fear is I know
You're getting a little
Danlin
crowded on the cliff.
that as well. So I want to make sure that, and I was telling everyone, I had a meeting with everyone yesterday. I want to make sure that all the closest people to Zip are here. So, you know, that includes all of us standing here. That also includes Barton.
Of course.
So just if we notice that it does get a little bit dusty up here, I don't expect, you know, Daza, I don't want you to have to fear for that. You as well, Oscar. But if we start noticing it, Evelyn, if you wouldn't mind, maybe helping try and take care of that, or I don't know how to really take care of it, but
If it gets a little crowded, we'll just ask some people to come back a little later when things aren't so crowded, and they can pay their respects then.
Yeah, I was
We can always
thinking
leave
maybe
the
like a
crates of food and water
rotating.
up here.
It's
when they
it's
need it.
pretty simple. If it gets dusty, then the people that knew him the least should leave.
But I will say I want Zoe and Serafina to be up here as well.
Yeah, it makes
So-
sense. Yeah, I know.
I don't want to dismiss, you know, obviously, like if it comes down to, you know, law versus us, then I don't want, I want Zoe and Serafina up here.
Sure. I doubt law will interrupt this.
No, I know Dan Lin said that he wasn't going to. He said that if anything were to happen in town while we're gathering, he was going to try his best to keep it handled. But he also said during the funeral, law wasn't going to interrupt anything like that, but we're not responsible, or they're not responsible for anything that happens afterwards. And
Sure.
I agreed to that. So. All right.
Suppose we ought to start making preparations if we've brought all the boxes here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take some time to myself for a little bit, and then I'll meet y'all back in Armadillo.
Alright, I'm gonna go be it by the Undertakers.
Okay. We will be doing the final ride. We'll be going to the Kettle Fort, Plainsview, Kettle Cave, and then here.
Okay.
This is gonna be a tough ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I ain't ready. Yeah, no kidding, guys.
And he told me what happened. I didn't believe her. I thought it was just one of Zip's schemes. Like maybe he was trying to trick everyone and thinking he was so he can go to England unbothered. And the doctors wouldn't tell me a damn thing.
Still hoping he wakes up.
I'm expecting a telegram from him any day now.
Oscar, it's this one. You try to run away.
I'll meet y'all back in Armadillo in a little bit then, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Always.
Oh.
That's right. You better watch out. I'm an homicide.
can name it for a second.
Barton's on the way. He should be here any moment.
Did he say I got a telegram 8 minutes ago asking me to meet him at Riggs?
Yes.
Bud's in his apartment.
I just read the title, but yeah, he's at Riggs.
He doesn't want to
You
get
think he's
picked
still
up.
there?
I don't know where he is now.
Well, Annisburg. I suppose he'd telegram him.
To figure out, because, okay, we got to figure out what to do with Barton. Hey. I have something for you.
What was that?
I have the money.
Oh,
Thanks.
I can't.
Let me put it in your pocket.
Okay.
That is a weird glitch. I don't know why that keeps happening. You never used to had to like make them put their hands up. I'm just I'll be the Undertaker.
Oh, here, let me give you this too. Take this. Does it? I got that finished.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Also
it.
got guns back today. I got a lot done today, actually.
Barton wanted me to meet him at Riggs because he doesn't want to get picked up on the way here. I don't know who he's worried about getting picked up by.
And when was this?
5 minutes ago.
How long until funeral?
45 minutes.
Are you gonna go? I just wouldn't want you to take off and
Yeah.
the town get too crazy.
I'll either go or I'll send people to go get him at Riggs because I want to also guard the Undertaker.
I think they went to go and get Barton. They're gonna
They
go
did?
meet him in the Blackwater Plains.
Okay. Wonder if Zip's logged in. No, he ain't logged in. Okay.
Is the Undertaker still
Yeah.
hiring things?
Yeah.
You got a shotgun from Zip, and so did I.
This isn't just a shotgun. This is an elephant rifle.
It's bigger than me.
It's called the Devil's Advocate. It was Zip's.
Wow.
He left it for
You
me.
wouldn't even need the dynamite. Blow up the whole body with that thing.
Yeah.
I think you should shoot the dynamite with that. I think you'd love it.
Yeah, the plan is Quills and people part of the Quills, or whoever wants to, we're all going to shoot the dynamite together.
Okay.
We're going to have 2 pieces of dynamite there because double the explosion, just what Zip would have wanted.
Yeah. And
And it's just
fireworks. I picked up fireworks.
also good to have a second one there just in case anything goes wrong with the other one. And we got fireworks too, so yeah. Thanks, Dahlia.
So are we doing this at night?
Yeah, whenever.
Okay.
I'm going to check my telegrams.
Okay.
So Peter Rockwell. Is Peter Rockwell going to attend the funeral? Yeah, but here's the thing. Dazza doesn't know this, but a Kerrigan was there when Zip died, fighting with McFarlane's ranch. Okay, done. Yes, come in, Barden. So Kerrigan Ranch, I know we're there. But Dazza does not know that. I just feel like eyes are on me with this elephant rifle, man. Like, I feel like people would be watching from the, the fucking balconies, waiting to steal this thing.
Yeah, that might just kind of tip the scales a little bit. Got Miller and Effie showed up after and got the better of me, I guess.
You able to take the fireworks, or do you want me to hold on to it for a little bit?
You can hold on to it.
I'm gonna go and take a piss.
I remember when Goldie told Zoe that she looked robbable. There's Dan Lin. It's your smile. Ah, man. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna fucking lounge around until it starts, which should be in like 40 minutes, 30 minutes. I wonder who's going to show up. I wonder who's going to show up. I hope I get to see a couple of old faces. Who the fuck? Is that Barton? Is that... Who is that? This is so depressing, man.
I'll be back. I gotta get changed.
I gotcha.
Where else I can change in this town?
Only in a
The
hotel
circus.
room.
I think we might be able to doctors.
You think in the doctors there's a...
Come with me, Bart. I have a...
You can go
there's
to,
a change room at the circus.
yeah, the circus.
Oh, that's right. Alright.
I'll be right back.
Todd! Yes, Todd and Olivia, they're here.
What are you all doing?
You know, shit.
Yeah.
Well, we're all feeling like shit together, I guess.
Hi, Judge.
Howdy.
Yeah, we got the squad here, man. You made a big trek to come down here. I appreciate it.
I won't miss it.
I can't believe this is real, Barton.
I can't either, honestly. I always thought Zip was kind of indestructible.
Yeah, me too. I've cried all the tears I can cry. I just feel nothing. No more. There's barely anyone left from our old gang. Nearly everyone I started my journey with in the crossing is gone.
There's only, what, 3 of us left?
It's only
Four?
you. It's only you, Indy, Danya, me.
Oh, damn. Does Cheddar know? Have you seen him?
Maybe I'll send him a quick telegram. I assume Millie dealt with all that.
Yeah, I kinda did too.
How are things out east?
I mean, other than this war and the death, I guess you could say things are all right, but it seems like that's all it is nowadays. It's this war and people dying left, right, and center. I mean, 4 people in one day, and Zip, Boris, Scout, and Harry all died same day.
I heard. Listen, I don't want you to worry none about you getting attacked or people trying to jump you at this funeral. If anyone tries to interrupt the sanctity of this funeral, I will kill them myself. I don't care who it is. Okay?
Appreciate that. I would hope the goons, as unreasonable as they may be, would have the proper respect for a funeral.
There's gonna be a few law attending this funeral. Law Zip knew. They ain't gonna try nothing on no one. We already have the guarantees from the sheriff. So you shouldn't expect no trouble from law either.
That's fine with me. I kind of assumed Zoe would be here, right?
Zoe, Cliff on the porch there, I think Dan Lynn, Frank Sachs and Serafina.
Alright. What about, Andy?
No word from Andy.
The poor woman.
Yeah.
I hope she's gotten whatever letters people have sent to her.
I just hope them kids aren't old enough to process any of this. Maybe it's easier that way.
It is. Until, later in their lives, when they want to know about it.
There'll be books to
Then they'll
buy
all
about
come
it.
to the. Yeah. Then all three of the fucking triplets will be here burning the goddamn crossing down themselves.
Yeah. So this war you mentioned, it's still going between you and the goons?
Yeah. I mean, the last thing that happened was Butch dying,
Yeah, I heard.
and it really hurt a peep from the goons. I'm over it. I'm ready for it to end.
You all took out their leader. That's a blow to their morale.
But he went down swinging, I will give him that. He put 3 of us on our ass with that fucking elephant rifle.
So I heard.
That thing hurts. Especially, well, even from a distance. Goddamn.
Ah, well. See this?
Yeah, I recognize that.
This is the devil's
That's the one
advocate.
Zip had on his wall?
Yeah, it was Zips. He passed it to me after he passed
Nice.
away.
Devil's Advocate.
Yeah.
Definitely a fitting name. He always had a way with naming weapons.
He did better than me. You wanna come join us?
Yeah.
Oh, Millie, I had something for you. Yeah. What? Ada? I thought you were Millie. You look just like her.
Dusty, Darren.
Yeah. Oh fuck, it is dusty as shit here. I'll send a telegram to Cheddar. We're taking him to where Isaac is buried.
Are you heading to the funeral? Yeah.
Dude, Zip's death is fucking... Oh my god, that's so many people.
Barton.
Lady Frogleg, thank you for the love.
Grab a bite to eat.
Friends with a very lovely lady.
I'm worried about Armadillo getting bubbled now.
Exactly.
Who is that? Is that Sarah? Is that who is that? Who are these people? Is that Millie? Oh God, that's Millie. I'm gonna.
Even the heavens are saying goodbye to Zip.
Good turnout.
I'm trying.
Oh, Millie, I have something for you. For Zip. With everything else.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I figured it'd be a nice touch.
You can do this, Millie.
You made it.
Is that Levi?
Gaza,
Yeah.
did you ever meet Rick? Maverick? And he rode with us in the very, very early days?
I think I have brief
Quill
memory
gang?
of it.
It was very short time I was with Zip, but I've known Zip since before he rode for Kettleman.
Well, welcome.
Appreciate it. Sorry for everybody's loss here today. It was a great one. Zip was a good man.
There will never be another Zip Quill. I think we can all agree.
Indeed.
Regardless, glad you could make it. I'm sure he'd appreciate you being here.
I hope so.
Just after we.
Yeah, this is hard. you need anything at all before this starts? Anything from me?
I don't think so.
Alright. We'll be waiting outside. You can do this, Millie. We're all gonna get through this together. So help me God.
Thank you, Daza.
All right. Take your time.
I believe so, yeah.
I was just taking a moment. What you got there?
My daughter was actually out at the Coronado or Canyon.
Hey, Squeaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, there's gonna be like 20, 30 people at this funeral, man. I am upset. Enjoying the story, but upset. Maybe? My TeamSpeak hasn't... Oh, we got charcoal in her eyes. What's this for?
For family. And for a warrior's heart.
Oh God.
You're the strongest person I know. Proud of you.
I wish I could agree. Just need to get through today. Just need to get through today. Man, I'm starting to get emotional already. I'm
We'll
starting
get
to...
through it. We have each other right now.
I'm starting to choke up, chat. Fuck. I don't know why that just hit me.
I think it's just as right.
He loved dogs.
I don't know.
Wish I could say the same about horses.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Up over there.
You can come in, bud.
Excuse me.
Is his body prepared? Or they're still doing that?
Looks to be prepared to me.
Good to see you made it.
Yeah, good to see you, Deza. How you doing?
I don't know how to answer that, Todd.
Well, I know you got alcohol poisoning or something like that, and you're feeling better though.
I'm here. I'm ready to.
Physically, yeah.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. Good. I'm glad.
Olivia, good to see you too.
Deza.
Just gotta get through this day.
Yeah.
Do you think we need to get some people out of here, maybe? Just out of town? Or is everybody okay?
I think it's okay for now. Since I don't think there's much dust.
A little bit, but it's not really causing a problem. If any more people come to town, we may have to ask them to ride along.
I kicked as many people out as I could, but I said 15 minutes. It's been 10 minutes after that time that I said.
I think they'll be coming out shortly. Who is that Pip? Is that fucking Pip? Is that fucking Pip? No way.
Excuse me.
I can't believe it.
Excuse me, I'm Adelaide, one of Zip's oldest friends. And I was just wondering, is everything going on all right in there? You know, I'm starting to think you misplaced them.
What do you mean? Misplaced them? What do you mean, Adelaide?
I'm sure everything's fine. I think maybe they just need a few extra minutes.
To do what? He's already dead.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, like,
Maybe
don't
if
go
the
anywhere,
pistons
is
are
he?
falling out again. Or something.
Oh my god.
Wrap him into some nice silk, tie a bow on his forehead, and let's get this going.
Indeed.
He's rotten in there.
He was embalmed.
Well, that's nice.
But it's still a temporary thing.
I'm
man.
trying.
Still
Everyone
got a
will just be
permanent
bombed.
I'm trying not to get my elephant rifle out right now and just blast her.
Sure. That's definitely what's
Listen,
happening.
I need to step away.
Don't. Hey,
Can I go
okay.
in?
No.
Dazza is gonna fucking shoot her if he has to listen to her, man. Pip.
Don't worry. I'm ready.
Yeah.
No, Todd.
Hold on,
You're
people
staying.
are leaving. People are leaving. Just give them a minute. They're organising
Okay.
these things.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dan's going to try and get anyone who's in the saloons out of town as well. We're clearing all.
Let's see if we can't find someone to telegram them.
Do you? Okay.
Well, if Dan is staying, he can probably tell them too.
Yeah, he's going to be out of
Okay.
town as well.
Good day.
We could also fleece some of our horses. That might help.
We can shoot him.
Wait, who are we
Then
shooting?
how do we get there?
That's true.
Why are you trying to hold my hand?
With us to the ending point, you're happy.
Todd, is
you
that
want to
you?
Jump in the wagon.
Oh my god, I barely recognize you.
It's fine.
What happened to you? You're so fucking ugly now.
Sarah.
You want to come?
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is this guy?
That's
Pep.
Okay.
That's Pip, one of Zip's oldest friends.
Who was he?
That's what I just heard. A ghost.
Yes, he did. He stays to the last ride.
Oh my god.
Who's Pip?
Been all over the place, mate. I'm Pip.
Oh, hi, Pip.
Hello. Who are you? You
I'm
don't
Oscar.
know what's happened to me. Oh no. Wait, haven't we met, Oscar?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Have we?
You're Oscar Quill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we
Hey,
met,
Dawson.
maybe.
Hey, you need me to go
Once or
outside then?
twice.
Let me know, yeah.
Indeed.
That's all you see me do,
What
yeah.
kind of a horse, Todd?
I don't know just yet. I think they're just trying to get the Undertaker to.
I'll be out in a couple minutes.
I like that.
I feel like
Indeed.
I should
I'll
be
let
saying
you start with it.
something
He's still going
or
strong.
making some sort of
He's getting
small
a bit
talk.
old, but
Okay.
I don't
Things
feel
are
anything at all.
better now. He's just gonna be a minute and
no,
then
man.
we're
Shame
good.
that we're seeing each other on such terrible circumstances.
Misfits, how you going, brother? Bro,
Why, man?
worst week for Cook to be away, I'm telling you, man. Dazza needs some serious help. You have not seen the fucking least of it, man.
You still using it?
Hope your vacation was fun, dude. We did get a gift from Zip in his death, though. I'm sure you can see it. It's the Devil's Advocate, and I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Oh god. Oh god.
Like that, Michael. Let's show.
Let's get horses down.
Wait, on the back of straw. Wait, do you have strawberry?
Pip is here, dude. Yeah, Pip came.
How you doing?
That's not him. That just don't look like him.
Sorry, Andy.
Make sure you're up.
I hope.
It's alright. I made it my birthday in the crossing, actually.
What was your name? What is your name? Again.
I retrained you on my first day in the crossing, Jack Gentleman.
Why?
Just don't look at it.
God, look at that line, man. Look at that. Look behind us. Man, this is too much. This is too much, guys. I can't believe this. I'm choking up. Why? My God. I don't know why my horse did that. Jesus. If only the West was really this united, guys. We'd be unstoppable.
Did you end up writing anything down, Dawson?
Just gonna speak.
I'm sure anything that you could possibly say would be wonderful.
This is the biggest... Guys, this is the biggest funeral I think I've ever seen in Wild. Guys, this is the biggest funeral I think I've ever seen. How are we gonna get him over? I hope we don't. Oh, we gotta be careful here.
Please God, be careful, Evelyn.
Oh. Are you okay?
Yes.
Harley is so clumsy.
My God.
Dahlia just head planted straight vertical into the freaking rock.
Listen. Why did he have to pick such a fucking awkward spot to get to?
So he could laugh at us all as we trip and fall to go pay
Can blame
respects.
Isaac for that one.
Oh, Great job, Zip. You fucker.
Cheddar made it.
You did?
He's over. Yeah, he's over standing up at Rowan and Jonesy's grave.
My
Oh.
God.
Somebody grab that, please.
I got
That's so badass with Cheddar.
Just tie it on real quick.
Actually, can I have that as a souvenir? I'll pay
I don't
top
think so.
dollar for it. Okay.
There's Cheddar on the hill.
Turn it into, like,
Yeah, he made it. There he
a
is.
handrest or something. Maybe like a walking stick. My God. It's Zip, right? $1 grand. I think that's fair. $3 grand. My God.
That's so cool how he's just on the horizon with the gun. I like that. Jesus Christ, man.
I wanted to thank you all for coming here today to remember the life of Zip Quill. Zip meant everything to me. He was my best friend. He was my mentor, my protector. My life definitely changed the day that I met Zip Quill. 24 hours to live, he said. But instead, he gave me a family. And a family that I'll forever cherish. He will always be remembered as a friend, a brother, a husband and father, a fighter, and a fearless leader. He lived and died for the will of the Quill. Zip was famous for his brutal honesty and keeping his word. He will live on in our memories and stories, much like he made others live on in their memories and stories. I found Zip's will in the apartment that we shared together.
Oh God, no more.
And, well, it wouldn't be a true Zip funeral if I didn't read a monologue, so bear with me here. Zip said, "If you're reading this, then I didn't make it to England. I'm sure there's a castle in hell somewhere. Don't worry, I'll find it. You're probably all here for a Zip monologue. Millie, this is where I leave you. 45 minutes to give one." But, instead he wrote his own. And he says, "Since she probably didn't do a monologue, I guess I'll have to do one even in death. Now that I'm dead, there's going to be a lot of people talking shit. They're going to use my name as a way to hurt you, you being those that are hurt, there's probably a reason they waited until I died for them to speak with their chest. I think that's something I've always wanted to do, strictly because not enough people did. If I didn't like you, you'd know it. The unfortunate part is, if I did like you, you probably didn't know it. I've used my words to hurt a lot of people. I would pull on nerves that are easily accessible, but I should have tugged on the nerves that deserved love. There's a good chance that if you're standing here, I liked you. Or maybe I didn't, but Millie felt bad not inviting you. If by now you started crying, the lesson I've learned from a wise man is, if someone is upset, you should tell them to relax. So relax. I also heard you should tell them to breathe too. If I died in a violent rage or murdered, the only ones I want looking for them is the quills. I've made a lot of poor decisions in my life. Hell, maybe one ended up me here. There are 4 things I've done right. I went out west in the fall of 1901. I found my wife in a cave in the winter of 1901. I made the quills in the spring of 1902. And the last thing was found in a weird miner in Annesburg in 1903. Now, we can argue that all of those things happened because of a poor decision I made. But if we're going to count those, then this would be a lot longer than a 45-minute monologue. See, there is no other gang like the Quills. There's no other family. That not only does a single word define the integrity of a man, but it can put a smile, a frown, a tear on just about anyone we come across. When I met Jack, I was running away from that name. It wasn't until Isaac, Daza, Jonesy, Barton, Indy, and Rowan that the name became more than just a name. It became our own principles. You see, the crossing is going to be split 50-50 between those that say I have no principles and those that say I followed them to a T. Truth is, they're both wrong. The Kettleman gang taught me the West. My wars taught me the East. But it's that name that taught me my principles. Now that word can be argued for its origin or overuse, but there's a reason why it was overused. It meant something. But see, for me, it meant everything. I've been called every name in the book, so I needed something to call myself, something I believed myself. But not only that, but something for those that believe that follow. Not everyone was taught the same way I was taught. I was taught not only through experience, but also my failures. Funny thing about failures is the teaching moment you get from it. What I taught myself from it. Up top, the 4 listed things I won't consider failure. The reason why I ask for no one else to get involved in this war, the reason why I say to let the Quills handle it, is because I don't trust anyone else to. The Quills know why they would be fighting, not for blood, not for someone talking shit on the dead, but for those things that combined us, the love we feel for each other, the bond that is created when we adopt someone into this crazy fucking family. Millie, stop making them climb into horses. I hope the Quills here and now haven't give up on that. I hope Daza, Indy, Millie, Bud, Harry, Todd, Olivia, and Evelyn, I hope you find your way. Whether that is doing your own thing, avenging me, or joining a different gang. Whatever the reason may be, remember to do it with conviction. Remember who we are, and remember why you are here. Don't ever forget the will of the Quill. For those that are here for another reason, I have a secret. Very few people knew this about me. Every action I made, I felt if I hurt you, if I killed your family. Hi, Zoe. Every action I made, it wasn't just Jessica dealing in punishments.
No, man.
There were times that I felt weak, but I had to remain strong. I want to say it's because I needed to be strong for everyone else, but that's not true. It's because I was afraid of my own mind after doing something. I think a lot of people here could attest to that. I wasn't afraid of much. It was the consequences of my actions that haunted me most. I don't know if I'm in hell dealing with those consequences, or if death has deemed me free of those charges. This is going to be the last thing I say to those that have gathered here today, and that's goodbye. We all know that Jessica was the punishment made by man, but I think the punishment from the gods is my memory. I may have forgot your name on occasion, but I never forgot our stories. I think that's what I go to hell with, or purgatory. It's a constant reminder of those that I've hurt, a constant reminder for those that have died, and a constant reminder for all the pain I've ever felt. I think the person that knew me most in this life is Millie Quill. I know this isn't going to be easy on her. If there is one person I wish it would be easy on, is her. Anyone here that are riding for her, you better listen. Anyone here that ends up riding against her, you better listen. I taught her everything I know. I taught her how and when to use that knowledge, and I've been since the day that we met. I'll be that devil on her shoulder. Thank you for coming. And if you cared for me to show up, care enough to make sure she is safe. And if anyone here lives in St. Denis, you can finally tell those city slickers that the city still isn't fucking safe, fellas. Just kidding, it probably is, but don't tell anyone in the city that is. I would like to take this time to invite anyone to come forward if they would like to share some words or stories about Zip, or if you would like to just have a private moment with him before we lay him to rest. There's 2 crates over there that we all filled with food. So if you're hungry, thirsty. But thank you. Thank you all for being here.
To some, he was a father. To some, he was a brother. To others, he was family. And to very many, he was a monster. People will call him all of those things, and all of those are true. But the fact of the matter is, this monster, so they call him, treated me better than any of my real family ever did, any of my blood ever did. Gave me opportunity where I had none. Gave me hope where I had none. Gave me a roof, gave me... Gave me more than he'd ever know. I think one thing we can all agree about with Zip is whatever he said it with his chest. And he spoke the truth always. He never minced his words. He hated horses. But one thing about Zip was his convictions, and he always stuck true to them to the end. He stuck true to those convictions. Me and a lot of the other outlaws out west, we all stand on the shoulders of Zip Quill. My brother, my family. It's hard to fathom. I'm sure for everyone. But I think it falls on a lot of people here to keep his memory going. Zip, Quill's ideals won't die with Zip. The West won't die with Zip. I'm gonna make damn sure of that. Y'all could give me a moment. Hey brother, I'm whispering now. I can't fucking believe you're not here. Shit. I met with Alice last night. You're the only person that knows this, other than me, but she came last night and she wanted to be here. I'm gonna put this by your grave, and I just want you to see it before you go. That's them. It's them, Zip. Thank you. Thank you for everything, man. Thank you. Thank you for everything you did for me, for giving me a chance, for showing me the way it is out here. Thank you so much. I owe you everything. Zip. I love you, man. I swear, this elephant rifle you gave me, the devil's advocate. You listen to me and you listen good. I swear on my life, I fucking swear it. I'm going to use this elephant rifle to blow a hole in the Cucamonga's head. Trust in that, brother. Fucking hell, guys. I need a mute.
That was wonderful, Nessa.
This Quill, first friend that I made when I got to the crossing. I was just a lonely man trying to find his way, picking oranges. Not sure where I was going to go with my life. And I was approached by Zip. We had a conversation. Then he asked me if I wanted to go rob a deputy. So I said, sure. We robbed a deputy. Actually, that deputy over there, Cliff Otis. And the rest is kind of just history. I owe a lot of what I have and what I am today to Zip Quill. He was a mentor to me as well. Love him or hate him, you know his name. For one reason or another, Zip Quill left his mark on the crossing in a way that nobody else ever could have. He'll always be remembered for imposing his will in his own unorthodox way, but he always got shit done. He was one of the most loyal people I've ever met. And I'm thankful for everything and every moment that I got to spend with him.
I don't know what kind of speech you make here when someone so monumentally important to you dies. I don't know the appropriate way to act or to feel. I have said so many things to Zip in these past week that he's been gone, and the weeks before he's been gone, that I think he knows exactly how I feel about him. My family is scattered along this mountainside. From Zip to Isaac, Rowan, and Jonesy. The people that I started my journey with, they're almost all gone. And I feel lonely. Zip Quill was not just my leader. He was my idol. My everything. Every principle that I have now, I owe to Zip. The strength that I have to ride out and to wake up each morning is thanks to Zip. This family that I don't deserve is thanks to Zip. Today is a day I never wanted to come. I spent every day this week dreading it, and here it is. Zip. I love you. In the most platonic but profound sense of the word. Life will never be the same without you. But I promise you this. I won't leave Millie's side. And when I told you the day that I joined the Quill Gang, that I was here until the very end, the bitter end. I mean to the end of it all. To the end of the Quill Gang, our family. I'll never leave. I'll be by her side. Goodbye, Zip Quill. The greatest man I've ever known, despite some people's opinions. He was good to us. And everything to me.
Is that Lily from the bathhouse?
My name is Juliet Landry. Most of you have no idea who I am at all. But Zip hired me to write his biography. And I was in the process of writing it. So while you have potentially no idea who I am, I know a lot of y'all's names, a lot of y'all's history, because he spoke about you a lot. And if it's all right, I wrote something up for him. I've spent a great deal of time unraveling the life of a man who left more than footprints in the dust of the West. He left scars on both the land and on the hearts of those who knew him. Zip Quill wasn't a man you could know halfway. He either claimed a piece of you, or you fought to keep him at bay. Sometimes both. In the time I spent trying to understand him, I found myself reflecting on something Zip had said to me once. He spoke about the thrill of living on the edge, about the clarity it brought, how everything seemed sharper, more alive. But beneath that adrenaline, there was always a current of something heavier, an awareness of what he was doing to himself and to others. He never called it regret, but I think it lived somewhere in his silence when the thrill wore off. There's a lesson there, one that I think only comes from someone who burns so brightly and destructively. Zip knew how fleeting life was. He understood how quickly things could unravel, how on one moment would define everything. And yet, for all of his chaos, there was a strange steadiness to him when it came to people he cared about. He wanted them to live, to thrive, even as he pulled them into danger. For those of you who loved him, who hated him, or who lived somewhere in the in-between, let his story remind you that life doesn't have to be lived on the edge to feel meaningful. There's a sharper clarity in quiet moments, in choosing kindness over cruelty, in holding on to the people who matter while you still can. Zip left behind a legacy of contradictions, a man who was both protector and destroyer, a monster and a man. What you take from his life and how you carry it forward is yours to decide. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Even in the darkest of people, there's a flicker of light worth seeing. And I think he'd encourage you to hold on to it.
Unfortunately, I'll be short and sweet, much like this gift I have for you today. I'm sure your peers, family, and your friends have much better words to say to you. But I'm here to honor the respect and pride I have for you, as I would consider someone as our second lifelong and best customer. One is quite enjoyed a nice refreshing bottle of banana cream. Take this as a just completing a final supply.
Who's that?
I know some of you folks may not know
Oh, that's
me.
Ida. That's Ida.
My name is Ida. I met Zip in Blackwater after a particular horrendous day. I thought I had lost everything. It's funny because his intent was to rob me, but I guess he felt sorry enough to take me to a small island with his folks and have a conversation instead. I eventually let up, told him I was sick of people telling me what was best for me and how I should lead my life. And Zip not once tried to direct me to a certain path. Instead, he asked me what I wanted to do.
Man, I'm glad we got our speech out of the
I
way.
was angry, and then I told him what I wanted.
Now we can listen to all the others without having to worry about going
We
next.
went out to do that thing. And I apologized for being specific in my choices, but he didn't judge me, not once. He told me this was for me, it's the way that I want it to. And for the first time in my entire fucking life, I felt like I was in control of something of my choice. And I couldn't have been able to do that without him, without his aid, his unconditional support towards a very, very broken person he had just met. I'll be honest, I don't really know what he saw in me, but he didn't turn me away. He was just there. He did everything and more for me, someone who was just done with this place and its people. I'm not an optimistic person. I think hope and faith are lies to keep us going forward, but Zip gave me that hope. The last time I saw him, he was there for me again, at my worst. You think it couldn't get any worse, huh? He took me under his wing again. the most selfless of selfless people. He was a good man, and he was good to me, and he was quickly becoming someone I looked up to, a mentor. I was meant to head to England with him. He told me he'd ask me again when the time came if I still felt like leaving. Zip, I'm sorry you couldn't make it back to your family. I'm glad I went out of my comfort zone and gave him a hug the last time I saw him. And that's my last memory of him. He was positive in all factors in my mind, and I look forward to sharing that in the future. And I thank you to all his people that were also there during these moments. You're all good people despite the things we've endured.
At 8. Oh, is that red? Is that Red Lance? That's Red Lance. That's Red Lance. Hell yeah.
This.
Red Lance, my brother. Sucks.
You will be missed.
was really, I was really happy to run into Flash yesterday, man. Glad to see that you're back around. I was trying to remember if Flash met Dazza, which I couldn't remember, but I know Cross and Flash had some scenes, but I can't remember if Dazza and Flash met, but it's really cool to see such an old character still around.
I'll never forget the time I met my Uncle Zip. It was in Armadillo. He brought me right here.
I don't remember either. Good to be back. It's been fun. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're having fun, man. I'm glad to see you back.
Behind me.
You're gonna be running more Flash on Wild?
Like he's a ghost or something trying to talk to me. I never really thought much of Zip at the time. Maybe just some kooky uncle that spent too much time in the western sun. Didn't get much time to spend with you. But I do remember some of the memories I had. The one time I threw you in a trough and you shot me in the leg for it. Or that one time where your head got busted up and somebody tried to cauterize it. Or maybe that other time where we were convinced that lady was a vampire, but you tried to marry me off to her because she was rich. But the one memory that will always stick with me is the last memory I had with you, Zip. In your apartment. For hours you were talking about your life, your stories.
That's good to hear, no whammy.
That I read back to you.
I'd love to run into Flash more and see him around, hustling and bustling.
At the time,
man.
I didn't think much of you, but now I came to find that you were really the only father figure I've had my whole life. I guess in some ways I kind of consider you as one. I am going to miss you. And you have certainly set a standard for what a quill should be. And I'm going to try my best to live up to it.
Hip.
Zip. When I first started to get to know Zip, and he started to become integrated with us, the Kettleman gang at the time, I saw him as a problem, and he was a problem, and he knew it. We all knew it. However, I never expected him to be, well, what he became. There was a time where he stepped away and started focusing on him and his people. You. Or some of you, at least most of you around here. I hope I told you this, mate, when you were alive. But if not, I'll tell it you now. We're damn proud of you, mate.
Oh man, Pip.
Real proud.
That's an OG right there, Pip. That is an OG right there, chat. Really old character.
You rest in peace, my friend. See you soon, but not too soon. I know we're destined for the same place. Oh, that reminds me. A couple of years ago, me and him were having a drink, and he gave me permission to use a little bit of him. Don't question it, where it came from. A little bit of him to make a specific blend of pip juice, and I think now is the perfect time. May I present Zip Juice? I've got a bottle for each and every one of you. I will go around. Please continue. I don't want you guys to wait for me, but yeah, I will hand it out, and maybe
Zip
later
juice?
we can have a little bit of a drink to zip back. My God.
What?
Well, hell yeah.
I think we're drinking my uncle.
Huh.
You're welcome.
I keep asking myself, why am I here? What am I doing here? And I look at you, and I feel so many different things. We had a love-hate relationship. We really did. You've hurt me so many times. But standing here, in the same place where we put Isaac, all I've been thinking about all day is that day. I felt so out of place, as I should have. And I was crying. And I was sat over there where everybody behind me is standing, and I was crying. And it was raining, and it was dark. And then you came over and you picked me up and you gave me a hug. And in that moment, I knew that, things between us were fine. They were good. You forgave me. And then...
My arms are stiff.
It was up and down from there. Really? You taught me a lot of things.
Thank you.
When I was riding with you, you taught me a lot of things after, when you were hurting me. Fuck you for dying. And fuck you for not coming to say goodbye. never going to forgive you for that.
There you go, mate.
Thank you, Pip.
I wish I just hated you. I wish I did. It would be easier, but I don't.
Thank you.
I love you too.
You're welcome.
And I don't like seeing you here. I never wanted to see this.
Thank you.
You're
I hope
Oh, Seraphina's killing it,
rest
man.
well.
Thank you.
Zip juice. Zip juice moonshine.
I'm just gonna say a few words in private with Zip.
I wasn't nearly as close with Zip as a lot of you were, or particularly close. But I care very deeply for a lot of you who were. Even not being close with Zip, he still managed to make some sort of mark, make an impact, make something memorable. Yeah, he was one of the first people outside of the very select few that I knew that made an effort to get to know me in some sort of fashion. Yeah. You know, the last time I really saw him for an extended amount of time, that wasn't a funeral. In the same 10 minutes, the same monologue or breath. He went from saying he wanted to shoot me, then he didn't want to shoot me anymore. And then offered to officiate a wedding for a relationship I was not yet in. Somehow he knew when I even didn't what was to come. But I definitely remember. I once watched Zip eat 2 rupees, just no warning, saying nothing, just ate 2 rupees after we sold them to him. Now, the first time you see this happen, you sit there and you go, okay, did you just do what I thought you did, and why the fuck did you just do that? Turns out he actually had a reason for it. And I swear I'll never forget. He said kind of like how there's that myth with the river Styx where people get buried with coins. He wanted the rubies and the gems and whatever he ate like that to be inside of him. So that when he died and he went to the Undertaker would give him it. So that he'd be able to pay the Undertaker himself while he did the work. And as silly as it might sound, I thought that was actually, I don't know, just made you really think about, still doing things for those who do things for you, even after you're gone. He might have been predictably unpredictable, but he still managed to leave a mark even on people who weren't close with him.
Guys, this has to be like one of the biggest funerals I've ever seen, man.
Really good coffee. Look at that. He just gave you a thumbs up. I think Bud did. To your right, straight ahead. ranches. You know which ones. The ranches. I need to teach you how to read people properly.
Oh god, this feels really strange for me to stand here. Zip and I had a complicated relationship. I don't really understand it still. I don't know if he did. But I first met Zip 2 years ago. I'd got stabbed enough to die in Braithwaite Manor, of all places.
Who's standing next to
And he found
Redlands?
me, and he saved my life. And then over those years, I don't know, some kind of friendships. And then sometimes it was really horrible. I've had some really shit times. But I'm gonna choose to remember the good ones. Stay with there. I once read Zip a poem in the Gunsaw and Valentine. It was written by a criminal to me when I was trying to become a deputy, and I shared it with him, and I'll share it today. A story of right and wrong. The outlaw rides out and lives by the gun, looks over their shoulder and lives life on the run. A deputy slaves through the night until they feel their job is done right. And while they may differ in a lot of ways, they both move forward in search of brighter days. For what is one without the other? Both lies and truths they hope to uncover. What if they are both the same? Who's to say they aren't both to blame? I spoke to Zip recently, and I told him my stilted telegram that he sent me from something that happened a while back was really horrible. I don't know when this was, about a week ago. They raped me. And he said I'd take it back. All the pain. Not for nothing. Keep this one close. Ban the other. Love Zip Quill. That's what I'll do. You'll remember the good times, Zip. Rest in peace. I hope you find it.
Guys, isn't this awesome? Like, we got civilians, we got Western outlaws here, we even have lawmen. This is one of the biggest funerals I think I've ever seen on Wild. Oh, it's Red Lance! Todd.
You know, Zip, you walked with a strength that few of us possess. You faced each day with a smile and a determination that inspired all of us. The fire's a little bit colder without you, the road a little lonelier. Gonna miss all the stories you told. I'm gonna miss the way you faced the world, brave and proud. Rest easy, brother.
Real quick. Before we do the dynamite, do we want to make an announcement that reserve it for people, Quills, Kettlemans, anyone that rode with Zip?
Yeah.
Do you want to make the announcement or do you want me to?
You can. I'm just gonna say my final words to him.
Alright.
I think Red Lance is here.
Yeah, just nod to me when you're ready for me to step in.
Okay.
And get in his hand.
Well, my friend, I know I will see you again. Mr. Zipquill.
If anyone else has anything else to say. Otherwise, go ahead, Daza.
For this next part, this was requested by Zipquill himself. I would like to ask any Quills, any former Kettlemans, anyone that used to ride with Zip, or if you are a Quill yourself, I invite you to participate in this next part. We will now commence with blowing up Zip Quill.
What?
Yeah, we're blowing it up.
Okay.
Who's got the dynamite?
I do. Here. You want to do it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got some too.
I love doing that just for the reaction.
Here, Oscar, actually,
I hope that's not lit on the ground.
I would feel safer you doing that, please.
It's okay.
I just saw them blown up.
Shut up, Adelaide.
Are we shooting it or lighting it?
We're shooting the dynamite.
Alright. Are you using the elephant rifle?
Everyone who was a quill, a kettleman who rode with Zip in the past, get your guns ready. And back up a little bit.
Actually, think friendly.
Alright.
Surely this ain't happening.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Zip.
Oh my gosh!
I think he's gone.
It's gone.
It's what he would have wanted.
That's right.
Love you, Zip.
This is how we do of all things.
Never see him again.
Love you, Zip.
Who's got the fireworks?
I got one. Are we placing them now?
Go ahead.
I think one of the sticks rolled off the cliff. It's fine.
Let's let off a volley for Zip Quill. Hell yeah. Ha! You got blown to smithereens.
This is how we send off all quills.
I think we damaged the tombstone.
Isaac would want it that way.
I don't think it's damaged at all. It's perfect.
That's
Now
right.
Zip's blood stains Isaac's headstone.
Oh, that was too perfect, man.
Beautiful.
We scatter quills throughout the West, so nobody else can have them. There's nothing to dig up.
He was only body parts, right?
I don't think so.
Rest in peace. Oh my god.
Definitely. Oh, man. he was smithereens, man. Dude, but okay, look, Bud wanted this. He asked me for it, okay? He wanted that. We will now commence with voice.
Here's the Zip.
Here's to Zip. Rest in peace, Zip, a true legend of the West.
Zip.
to a legend.
To an icon.
To someone who let me run over them with my horse and didn't kill it.
God
damn.
That zip
Zip
juice
juice.
hits.
It's probably his blood or something else or
Just
something equally
stop
disgusting.
talking.
Bits of his beard.
Oh God.
Probably his leg.
I mean, could have also just shat in it. It is a quilting.
I don't think it would be that simple.
Or maybe bits of his leg that were already blown off.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, you man, I thought you were farther away than that. That was wrong.
What do you think, Millie, Tumboid and Armadillo for after drinks?
We can start in Tumbleweed.
Alright.
Let's drink him out.
Anyone who wants to go for after drinks, we're gonna go to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Bud! Bud. Brother, I was choking up through that. I was choking up. It was really hard for me. But, thank you for giving us an amazing story with an amazing character that lasted for years. And for everything you've done for Wild, man. Like, WildRP would not be the same without you, man. You really did a lot for me as a role player, man, and offered me a lot and gave me lots of good story on Zip, and I'm glad we could share a story, man. We're gonna do our best to keep the legacy going. Bud, I'm really excited to see what you do next. Whatever you do next, man, you have my best wishes, man. I hope I see you around. Dude, the reactions when I said we will now commence with blowing Zip up it was so funny. Bud, if I know you like I think I know you, if I know you like I think I know you, I think you'll be you'll be going to crime. Let's not kid ourselves. You'll never stay away from the crime, bro. You're a crim player at heart. What the?
I think Braithwaite would know what it is. This their way, wagon.
What the fuck? Fucking horses coming at me from everywhere. Every angle.
Oh.
I just feel on my cliff. Oh my god.
What happened to you?
Yes, I'm alright. I just fell off a cliff and then I was attacked by multiple horses.
Nah, dude, Bud, you're a great storyteller, man, and a lot of, I mean, look at everyone. Look, there was like, this was one of the biggest funerals I've ever seen.
How long were you planning on being awake?
I don't know, maybe another half an hour. I don't know.
Okay.
Get a few drinks.
Sorry.
This was like the largest funeral I've ever seen, man. It like, alright, tumbleweed. Yeah, dude, man. I really can't just form it into words how much of an impact Zip had on so many people, including Dazza. We will now commence with blowing Zip Quill up.
Oh, sorry.
Man, the whole West is here. Yeah, dude, it was kind of a cult, not gonna lie. But it's like those ideals and the way of the West, Dazza feels a very big sense of responsibility to like uphold those values out West.
No way. Put that mask
And he feels a lot of pressure too.
I'll throw you in the cell.
He feels a lot of pressure.
You keep shirking my questions, we're gonna have a problem. You just keep moving on, or Sheriff Freeman will have you.
Well, Millie, we did it. It's over.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Dazza.
One at a time,
Of course.
please. One at a time. Tell me what you like, sir.
Give me the strongest shit you got in the bag.
You got it.
Who is this? Is this Growler's cousin?
You got
Man?
some Kentucky
Is this Growler's
bourbon.
fucking brother?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, sir. Here you go.
Poker tables upstairs, drinks all around. Knock yourselves out.
Is there a little tip?
Oh, thanks. Yep. All right, who's next?
Yeah, I'll take a whiskey.
All right, sounds good. You want Irish or Scotch?
Oh, Scotch.
Hey, what'd you say? A whiskey?
Yep.
Right. Here. Step forward, sir. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Anybody else?
I'm good.
All right. Well, that's good to hear.
To what's left of the West.
We are what's left of the West.
Yes. Who stopped on that piano?
Huh?
What happened to the piano?
I couldn't hear it. Actually.
Get your drinks.
Right.
Thanks for making it, Barden. Again, it's good to see you as always.
Likewise. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I know you wouldn't.
Thank you for coming, Barton.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if you need anything.
I will. You know I will.
Get another one.
You'll do great, Millie. You had a great teacher.
Thank you.
What was that from Kerry?
I'm gonna do my best.
Now we're gonna follow her. I'll meet you by the bar. I'm just gonna talk to Kerry for a second.
I'll probably go to bed soon.
Alright, just let me know when you're about to go.
If I do, I'll be at that house.
Where you going?
Not going anywhere.
Don't think I didn't see you sneaking out the back. Wanted to come and see if you're okay.
Don't know why you were there. Your blood family apparently don't give a fuck about you.
Say again?
I don't know why you care when apparently your blood family don't give a fuck about you.
Oh, fuck. I meant our parents, not you. Uh-oh.
You made it very clear in front of everybody.
I was talking
Your
about
blood
our
family
parents,
means
Kerry.
nothing to you.
I was talking about our parents, Kerry.
Okay.
I didn't mean you. But if that's how you want to take it, sure. I guess I'm a shit brother, right?
No, you're not shitting.
Bit of spice. Because in the speech we said Zip did more for us than my blood family ever did. And when Dazza said that, he meant his parents. He didn't mean Kerry, but Kerry took it as he meant her too. Because Dazza said, you did more for me than my blood family ever did. So Kerry got really upset, which is understandable. Hey, Todd.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you outside, mate.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about Millie with you.
Okay.
I've been trying to give her
What do you want to
advice.
talk about?
I've been trying to give her advice on what's coming, what to do with everything going on.
Yeah.
And I suppose, I don't know, I just felt like it falls to people like you, people like me to try and guide her, because I don't want her to get killed. But if she's doing her best, I just wanted to ask you, how do you think she's going? Because I've probably seen her more than me. But
Well, it's hard to say because this is, she's been a bit of a mess with this whole thing, but I'm gonna have a better judgment, in a few days or weeks. After this, I mean, it's a pretty hard time right now, especially for her.
yeah,
But I'm gonna be there. Livia's gonna be there, and looks like Bud's gonna be around to help as well.
okay.
It'd be good to have you as well, obviously.
I made Zip Quill a promise when I spoke to him, just me and him at that funeral.
Okay.
I told him this elephant rifle on my back, the devil's advocate, the one he gave me, I told him I'm gonna use it to blow a hole in Cucamonga's head. And I intend to keep that promise.
Good. Good. Well, I'm pretty sure that, normally I just speak for myself. But I think that a lot of people in there, a lot of the Quills, Millie, Indy, Bud, will all be happy to be there by his side when you do.
I need to figure some shit out. Need some time to process some things.
I think a few of them are going away for a little while, a week or so.
Yeah.
I think to visit Andy and let her know, maybe to go to England or something, 3 days. I can't remember how long they were going for. But I don't know. I'm thinking we ride out as soon as I get back. That was my plan.
Yeah. Now, fact of the matter is, Todd, a lot of the people that Millie has with her, they're still green, they're inexperienced. I advised Millie, I told her, you shouldn't be focusing on outgunning them, but you should be focusing on outlasting them, using your fucking wits and resources, and getting them when they're unsuspecting. That's what I think yours best chance is, personally. Because I've warred with these people before, and the only time we took them down, I had some fucking shooters with me.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like they can all shoot.
And they don't miss,
I'm
Todd.
afraid of a gunfight. Okay. I ain't afraid of a gunfight with anyone, really. I've been doing it a long time, but I know what you're saying. A lot of everyone else, I don't think anybody else has that kind of experience that we do.
No, they don't. That's why I'm telling Millie to play her cards smart. Get them when they're unsuspecting. When they think they've won, that's when you strike. Going toe to toe with some folk that know how to shoot. She don't have the people with experience for it, not yet. They need to be trained further.
Yeah. I mean, the best advantage we have right now is we know where they stay.
Yeah.
We don't really have a place that we stay, really. It's going to be a lot harder for them to find us than to find them.
Now, I want to swap some information with you, Todd, when we get the chance over the next week or 2 or 3, but I see them a lot in Blackwater and I see them a lot in their own ranch. Sometimes alone, sometimes picking hay.
Right. Are you still out on your own? What are you doing?
I'm with the barbarians of the West right now. Cook and them.
I see. Yeah.
But I'm gonna do what I need to do, Todd. I don't give a fuck what the consequences are for anything. I just need to get this done, because I made Zip a promise.
Well, it might be better to do that with the Quills than with the barbarians of West and involving all of them as well.
I don't think they're gonna want to be involved. And I'll understand them for it, because unlike me, they didn't know Zip for as long as I did, and I don't expect them to ride out on that.
Yeah. Well, then I guess it looks like in the near future, me and you're going to be spending a bit of time together going after these motherfuckers.
Yeah, we'll be in touch. I've also had offers of help from other people that are tired of the ranchers' influence. I mean, Todd, look at the fucking state of the West. It's pathetic. We got ranchers trying to enforce treaties on people on the West. 2-3 years ago, this never would have fucking gone, would it? This wouldn't have slided.
No.
This wouldn't have fucking slided 2 years ago. Western folk fucking shaking hands with ranchers and treaties.
Who's shaking their hand? Who the fuck did that?
When I say shaking hand, I mean in a metaphorical sense. I'm pretty sure the goons are pretty tight with the ranch.
Oh, of course.
There's other fucking gangs.
Oh,
out
they
here
made a fucking deal with them, did they?
This pact. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace what a lot of people out west are doing, and they're bending the knee to these fucking ranchers and letting ranchers tell them where they can and can't rob. They've got a fucking safety blanket around the Great Plains, around Blackwater, and I say no one's ever told me where I can and can't go before, and no one ever will. Someone needs to show these people that they can't keep getting away with this. And now they've killed Zip, and they're going to think they're on top of the world. They're going to think they have us fucking bent on one knee. But I think it falls to us, Todd, to fucking show them that ain't the case.
Yeah, it does. You know, I used to be at that ranch, Kerrigan's Ranch, right?
Yeah.
I was told today by Peter Rockwell, who's a very dear friend of mine, ran that ranch for a long time, that Randall Kerrigan was there when they shot Zip.
The fuck's a Kerrigan doing helping at McFarlane's ranch? I thought they were a different ranch. What is this?
I don't know. He was talking to me,
Randall
saying
Kerrigan.
that Randall was there on his own volition. None of the other ranchers there would have wanted to go against Zip. I think all of the rest of them liked Zip.
So he left his
So I
own
think
ranch.
we're going after I don't think he left it. He just did this shit with them.
What a moron.
And now everyone else at that ranch are worried that we're going after them over his actions. But I say we just throw him in with McFarlane's.
Yeah, sure. I respect you have a history there, Todd. If not for you, Todd, I probably would go there and execute all of them in that Kerrigan ranch and dump them on the porch. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to focus on the people that were there, and I want the names of everyone that was there when Zip died. I know Cucamonga was the one that killed him.
Yeah, I heard it was your ex-wife that was there.
Riley was there.
Your political marriage. Yeah. Mason.
Y'all want to head to Armadillo? I have something I want to give to Dahlia.
Okay, you want us all to ride with you?
Okay. Yeah, we'll come with you.
Yeah, if everyone wants to head that way as well, I'll let everyone know.
Yeah.
My sister's angry with me.
Why?
Because I said in the speech that Zip did more for me than my blood family ever did, and I just meant my parents. I didn't mean her, and she's shitty at me.
Okay. Bud.
Okay. Evelyn, just meet us there if you can't find him in town.
Millie, my sister's on the scaffolding. If you want to tell her we're leaving, can you? Because I don't really want to talk to her right now.
Put that mask back down, you hear?
Sure.
Enough.
Sorry.
What do you mean? I don't...
I guess she's gone.
Does anyone know where Carrie went?
Who are you looking
What?
We're looking for Carrie.
Oh.
I'm sure she'll turn up.
Okay.
Let's get going.
You're dead.
Yep.
Enough.
I'm sorry?
Kerry had a go at me.
Oh, that was leaving Sensica.
What?
Kerry had a go at me.
What? Why?
Because I said the Zip did more for me than my blood family ever did, and I meant my parents, our parents, but she took that as me meaning her. So she got all shitty with me. So, probably why she's rode off somewhere.
I'm gonna say it's not something that she should do, but you have to understand that emotions are running high. It's not right for her to take that out on you, though. It's not.
I don't know, she's the one assuming the worst in everything I say.
I know. It's not really the time for things like that, but I do understand that people do get selfish in times like this. They don't really think. Can't really call it being selfish, I really can't, so I take that back.
It's Zip's funeral, and all she's thinking about is something I said about something I didn't even mean about her.
Yeah, because feelings are high. No, I get it. I don't think you need to take that to heart. I really don't. I hope that you don't.
I know why she got upset at that, but I didn't mean her. I meant our
No,
parents.
I understand. No, I get it. Just give her some time and just give her some space, but there wasn't anything wrong with what you said, though.
Check my telegrams.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's finish our chat
I
time.
was
You were saying?
I was mistaken in Shane leaving until this shit's done.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit I need to figure out because I've also got another conflict going on with a different gang, the Bedlam gang. Me and the Barbarians are gonna be meeting them to end shit once and for all in a week. So I need to see that through.
Didn't we go there together to talk to him? What the fuck happened?
Hippie Bedlam gang.
Yeah, we met him in Van Horn, right?
Yeah, we did once, yeah, no, but after that some shit happened.
Right.
Pippi wants to kill me. They abducted me, handcuffed me. Pippi, or someone, I think, I assume it was Pippi. They fanned me in the back, or shot me in the back while I was cuffed. Cook and them tried to get me out. We've been warring with these folk, trying to find them. But now we called them out. And I think we're going to be meeting them for a standoff on the weekend. Once we put the bed bugs to bed, then yeah, I can put that aside as well. But there are still some things I need to do and then figure out in my head and then fucking figure all this shit out.
Okay.
I do think there are some people in the West that could be of use to us, Todd. People that are also tired of the ranch trying to enforce shit on the West.
Who are you thinking?
Ramon came to me with Willie the Wanderer. You know them folk, the Los Animales.
I met Ramon not long ago. Seems like a good man.
He wants to help me get them. He said if I needed anything to tell him. They're tired of it as well. I think they could be useful to have on our side.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But I'll keep you updated, Todd.
Perfect.
Millie needs us. I know she does.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. We've got a few good people out here, a lot of good people.
Yeah.
I think we can stomp this ranch out once and for all if we really wanted to.
We gotta band together. We gotta all go at them. We gotta not give them any breathing room. I'll be fucking damned if I let Zip's death go unanswered. I would not be able to look at myself in the mirror from this day out if I did nothing about it. I couldn't even call myself a brother.
Well, we'll get them. We'll get them all.
Yeah.
You're gonna be alright with shooting at your ex-wife?
Done it before. She shot at me, I've shot at her direction. It's not uncommon that I'm shooting at my ex-wife.
Fair enough.
If we don't do this, Todd, they're gonna forever think that they can stomp out the West just because they killed Zip.
Yeah, it ain't happening. We'll get them.
Telegram me when you're around next or throughout the week, you know.
Yeah.
Swap information and shit like that.
Okay.
If you run
once
into
you sort
Ramon,
out all the things. Yeah, okay, I got his telegram.
good. Yeah, he can be trusted. He wants to help. I highly recommend we get him as well.
Alright. I don't know the rest of his folk, but sure.
Willie the Wanderer and Ramon,
Ramon
they're the
seems
two
good.
ones that are around the most.
Okay.
And a lot like me, they've also been in shootouts with the ranch. Yeah, last time I was shooting at him, I think another time before that, me, Paxton Waggy, Jesse McKinley, and a few others went there. Managed to get him. But it took people that knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Well, we'll get a few. Ramon, does he sound like he knows what he's doing?
Yeah, I trust him. Willie the Wanderer as well.
Okay.
They've warred with the ranch in the past and they're tired of it. They told me a few days ago that if I need anything to reach out, they want an end to the
We
ranch
just got to
too.
make sure that these people here, these, like, they want blood as well.
Yeah. They'll get it.
Okay.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get him. Fucking ranch.
It's pathetic.
Well, just making any fucking deal with them is kind of pathetic, to be honest. Letting a group of ranchers control what we do.
Yeah.
They would have a better chance not saying shit for me to not do anything in those areas.
Does it?
Yeah. Hey, Dahlia.
I'm headed to bed.
I'll see you soon, okay?
It's on.
Probably see you tomorrow.
Probably
Everything's on the house. And
Yeah, and I'll be at
something
20
like tipping, and then I want to know
You
to
are, hey.
take some of your money.
Hey, ride safe and watch yourself out there, okay? I don't want anything happening to
I'll
you.
I'll be fine.
I know, I've lost too much already.
Of all people, I will be fine.
Okay,
You take care of yourself.
okay. Bye.
You know where I'll be. Good night.
I'll see you there.
Take care of each other. Guys, I'm heading out.
Brother, it's always good to see you, mate. You safe, travel safe back out there.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go get changed.
Yeah, if you ever want to,
And then-
go run some shine, shoot some shit, do a job or something, just call me. You'll holler out,
Yeah, we should do that soon.
Yeah,
All
right.
right to you.
Good to see
Are you headed out there?
Tell her for this.
No, not quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Bud,
Howdy.
how you holding up, mate?
I'm alright. Had a little moment there, but I'm alright.
Yeah. What you saw was a Quill Gang tradition. Very old ways.
Hey, you won't hear me complain about that. Hell yeah.
It's how we're gonna send you off, bud. How we're gonna send everyone off.
Okay, I'm gonna be dead before that, right?
Probably.
That's up for debate.
Okay.
Todd, I have something for you as well.
Really? I have something for you.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Why am I always the one who has to do it?
Did any of you grab some snacks?
This was Jack Kettleman's.
Help
zip
everybody.
you
Of
have
course.
it. Yeah.
Got me some good food for the week.
Millie's gonna need all of you. She's gonna need you as well, bud, with your head on your shoulders. You can do that for her, right?
Well, because you're my best
Oh,
friend.
yeah. I told her
And,
when we was in
well,
Cisco.
Zip loved you, obviously. And,
I've got her back no matter what. I'll die
Good.
by her.
Oh, no.
well, I don't think that,
Of course, yeah.
I also
Well,
have
Zip and I
my own
wouldn't
promise I
want to go
need
to
to see
anyone else but
through. A
you.
promise I made to Zip, which I will
Alright.
see through.
No, I don't. I've gotten enough of
here.
I've gotten enough of his stuff. Really.
That promise ain't to kill
See,
me,
I
is
told
it?
you it would
And
work.
no,
You don't
it doesn't
sound
belong
like
to me. It
me.
belongs to
It
you.
wouldn't
Yeah,
work
it's
if it
to
was me.
bud. It's to kill you. Yep, that's what I said. That's the last thing I said to Zip before I left
what's
him.
the
I'm gonna
issue
kill
here?
Bud.
Of course.
You know, I would believe that.
No,
That coincides with his last order to me as well.
Hang on.
Yeah, sure.
you'll see what the promise is in good time.
All right.
I know.
See?
Oh,
No,
Todd
I
got
was
the
gonna
promise.
promise that I followed through with already.
Yeah.
He went
What's
in my
that?
apartment. He said he likes that stuffed fox, and he asked me to make him
Most
one.
people in the crossing, but I'm not
Hey,
a
bye.
very social person. I would have bought you a drink.
I went out fox hunting the day he died. Way before, like in the morning.
No,
Couldn't find a
that's
damn
alright.
fox. I spent the last 3 days now getting that damn fox, and I did it.
Good on you.
Yeah, he was supposed to go to England though.
What's your plan the next week or two, Bud? Indy? Oscar, if you can hear me back there.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What was that, cousin?
I'll be right
I said, what's
back.
yours planned for the next week or two?
My horse is
I'm honestly not sure right now.
Yeah.
I'm
currently
just
busy.
still thinking about everything.
Yeah.
Oh, she walked out the back. Okay. Well, Evelyn, it was a pleasure to see you yet again.
I think the
We tend
plan
run
is
into each
to,
other all the time, which is lovely.
Stick to what Millie was playing. I don't know if you
Good.
heard.
No, I didn't.
Of course, of
Yep.
course. And
I'll
have
be
fun with
there
your
for
friends.
that. Onward.
I have no doubts that you're loyal to her. I can see it. You've changed a bit, Bud. Maybe you ain't necessarily changed, but maybe I've just gotten to know you a bit better. You got a decent head
Yeah,
on
I've
your
been a
shoulders.
fool in the past, but
How'd you go?
No,
I'm
we all
learning.
have. You should have seen me when I first came to the crossing, Bud. I was running around calling myself the greatest scam artist in the crossing, robbing whoever I wanted, whenever I wanted. Playing childish games in the street with deputies and getting chased out of towns. I was no more a fool than you when I was first in the crossing. We all have to start
then
somewhere,
I suppose I've grown a bit.
Your start is a little better than mine, both of you. They used to call me Sunshine, and I used to run around Armadillo, bringing positivity wherever I went.
What?
Okay.
And now you're
Yes.
running around
Oh,
bringing
why?
death wherever you go. Death and destruction.
It's the Irish cop.
Yes.
The Irish cop. You might unhitch.
I was
You
no
might
more
have
than
to-
a
I don't wanna
mascot.
steal somebody's-
Someone
Listen, I'm
that people went to feel better about themselves, like a kid brother.
I can't even imagine that coming from you.
Who is this guy?
Are you talking about him full of sunshine these days?
Beautiful.
Is it Jesus?
Thank you.
Yeah. You
That's very sweet
better
of you
give
to
him
say.
some pointers, okay? he's
It's actually
he's
one
a
of the
bit
reasons
much.
why I hate the
He's a
saloon.
bit much.
Because it reminds me of what I was.
It is a pleasure. My name is Lily Dubois.
Well, what, you're ashamed of being
See a friend of yours?
being a saloon dweller? Well, I can be ashamed of being a gutter rat when I was a kid.
Oh no, I've met a
Who
lot
cares?
of different types of men.
What
and
matters is we are
women.
who we are now.
There isn't much that surprises me anymore.
We are who we are. And we are the Quills. Despite
Sure, I make my way down.
where we ride and who we ride for, we are the Quills.
Of course, I will do my absolute best.
I'll
Thank
always
you.
be one deep down. I don't think that's ever going to change, ever.
No, Quills are where your heart is. It's where your family is.
I'm going to make sure my horse is alright. Is that my horse? No, it's
Always
not.
been so kind to me.
Yep, anytime. I'm not going anywhere, and I'll just have a stable hand until we come get her. So you're
Okay.
fine.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, she's good. She's stable. She's only gonna buck you up if something gets very close. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can't
good
really
luck.
tell she's nervous, but it's alright.
See, we're in a tough spot now because we got a gang war with the Bedlam gang, and I need to see that through. I also want to talk to Cook to see if he'll back us on. I don't expect him to. You're gonna be awake much longer.
I ain't too sure yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What are your
Yeah.
plans?
I don't know. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
It has been a long day.
Next week's problems, I guess. I'll think about it tomorrow.
Yeah, keep us in the know.
I will. I had a chat to Todd about it.
How's everyone doing?
Good day.
Hello, Kitty. Doing alright, how are you?
Hi, Kitty.
I'm okay. How was the funeral? Was it okay? Did it go off alright?
It went out with a bang, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
From what I heard, that's exactly what he wanted.
Yeah. He told me himself.
Well, I think it went exactly as planned. So,
I would have liked to have been there, but I figured there was going to be so many people there as it was likely to kick up some dust. Better to leave it for people who knew him better than I did.
fair enough.
He's out there if you want to go see him. This is by Sia Coronado. He's where Isaac Quill is, if you know where that is.
No, but I'm sure I'll have to find someone to take out there.
If you look at the Sia Coronado, to the right of the N in Coronado, those roads there, that's about where the mountain is. It's under a bridge where you get your horse up. You hitch your horse under a bridge, and then you keep walking towards the end of the mountain where you can see the Sia Coronado.
Alright, thank you. I'll go and pay my respects sometime.
Okay.
Oh, we should telegram Cook.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Get the hell away from me.
No, I think you just balanced on top of that really well. We did say we were going to do that with the horses. I forgot about that.
There's your sister Dazza over there.
Where?
There.
Yeah, okay, good. Whatever.
Daza,
Yeah.
are you alright?
Well, my sister had a go at me. So that's that's
What do you mean?
because I said in my speech that Zip did more for me than my blood family ever did, and I meant our parents, not her. She took it the wrong way.
I. Well, I mean, if it helps you any, I didn't take it that way. But, you know, when you're ready, I would have a conversation maybe with her.
Sure.
But that's, you know, of course, up to you.
Roll against the Rangers.
Good.
Who just rode into town?
I don't know. They kind of burned off to the right.
I guess I gotta take a leave because Bud's too scared.
Stop it.
Come on.
Shit.
It's just the fact that she assumed I meant her, which I get, but I didn't.
Sure.
I was talking about our parents, that's all. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's nothing. You don't need to worry about all this. It's not your problem. You've got enough on your plate.
Sure, I know, but if there's something I can do to help, please tell me. I mean, I can have a conversation with her if you'd like.
Just talk to her, or just be there for her. She needs people.
I will.
Obviously, I'm not a good enough brother, so at least she has you.
Well,
What the law fucking teaches them to do.
Alright, I'm definitely eating his horse then.
Oh, God. All right.
Who are them folk?
Jolly Rogers.
Okay.
They're looking for law. Some lawmen.
I think it's getting to that time where I should lay my head.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too.
I'll be in touch, Todd. You take care of yourself, alright?
Alright, yeah, telegram me.
I will. I most certainly will.
Alright, I'll see you around. Yeah.
I'm heading off, bud. You take care of the others.
All right. Take care of yourself.
See ya. Okay, who have we not raided in a while? Let's raid Davey for coming back on Pip. Let's go get some OG Kettleman action, guys. Pip, OG Kettleman gang member. Chloronimus, thank you, man. I hope to run into your character soon. Dude, Chloronimus, I need to run into Stelio and Davey because there's going to be some really good story cooking, man, with stuff relating to Holly, which I know Stelio is down for as well. But there's some good story on the horizon, man. I will catch you guys soon, and thank you all for tuning in for the goodbye for Zip Quill. Outlaw of the West, legend of the West, will never be forgotten. Appreciate you all.